But for the medical report, the postmortem report.
Yes, I have seen.
This is.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, page FIR, my lord, page 12, my lord. 60 bags betel nut, my lord. Allegation is, my lord, dacoity and my lord, criminal conspiracy. 60 bags.
Dudura. Get it early.
Already 30 days.
7th.
Well,
Dudura is not for.
Please, your lordship. Repeat application, lordship. Petitioner was arrested on 30 to 2024. Today is about 1 year, 2 months, 12 days, lordship. In this case, charge sheet submitted, charge frame, lordship. No witnesses examined till today, lordship. In this case, another contention is that though notice under section 50 was issued, but that was without ground, lordship. That is, I have annexed at page number 45 and 46, lordship.
Call for the records of NDPS case number 24 of 2024. Arising out of GRPS case number 13 of 2024.
From Romia.
Romia GRPS. Corresponding to GR number 145 of 2024. On the court of learned special judge
Yes, lordship.
within bracket NDPS.
Romia.
Romia. Come look. Yeah. As on 9th of May. Placed on 16th of May. Registered judicial. Along with the records of GRPS case to review Romia GRPS.
Along with these notices, lordship. Obliged, lord.
Please, your lordship. My lord, in this case, my status report was called for, my lord. Whether any case was registered against the petitioner.
yes, yes, Mr.
Prasher.
My lord, report.
From Sipajar.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'll take telephone instruction, my lord. Earlier, twice we have sent signal, but.
This is the 5th date, my lord.
That's right.
My lord, add to, I'll
27th of
definitely.
January. Okay, add to.
Add to, I'll definitely take it.
My lord, sorry to interrupt, lordship. In item number 3, lordship. On 16, I will not be available, lordship. Can it be earlier or after that?
19 or
19,
28, 20,
lordship.
28th of May. Okay.
Obliged, lord.
Lordship, this is a criminal petition for setting aside the judgment and order dated 30/1/2025 passed by the Learned Session Judge, Bongaigaon, and seeking custody of the seized 90 bags of Erica nuts. The impugned judgment is at page 34, Lordship, Annex G.
Mr. Parasar,
Report.
get a report first. Then we'll see. But it was, the Zimma was rejected.
Yes, Lordship. At
Report
first,
of Bongaigaon. Even then you get the report.
Okay.
This one is hardly MSP Bora, Council Building for and Mr. KK Paras. Additional total prosecutor operating for the state of the soul of the world. It's this returnable by 22nd of May. As the Paras from the petition itself, 28042025. Call for the report from the investigating officer of Bongaigaon GRPS case number 82. Public 2024. Sharma. Mr. Parasar, get the report.
It's 22nd of May.
Okay, sure.
You can-
Wait, legal also. Malad, this is a application for questioning of the charge sheet, which apparently is being filed, Malad, in violation of this High Court's order. Malad. There was a stay in operating, Malad, in respect of the investigation of the police case, Malad. And thereafter, the charge sheet was filed. Your Lordship, the petitioner number 1 and 2, both were engaged as a laboratory assistant in the Assam University, Malad. Malad, from page 21 to 30 are their extension orders, Malad. Now, Malad, what cropped up here, Malad, your Lordship will kindly see the page 33 first email, Malad, one email, Malad. I'd like to show one. But thereafter, I'll come to the FIR, Malad. Your Lordship will kindly see the email first.
Yes.
Page 33. This is by the petitioner number 1, my lord. With due respect, I, Miss so-and-so, has been appointed as contractual laboratory assistant scheduled tribe category with the consolidated pay of rupees 10,000. I have served and provided my dedicated service of the laboratory classes, examination and office work of the Department of Agriculture Engineering about 5 years, that is from 2017. As I have provided my sincere service and thus claimed for the payment of the salary for the month of May 22 and June 22 along with other contractual laboratory staff, but so-and-so head in charge of the department has neither processed the file for release my salary nor extension of my service. So I have harassed by so-and-so and suffered with financial crisis or payment of rent and survival. However, so-and-so had been paid for the unauthorized absence and improper leave for more than 3-4 years, illegal appointment without having GATE and BTEC from the date of joining and wrong promotional effective date without excluding 3 years of duty study leave, period of unauthorized improper completion of the orientation repressor course during study leave period to 2021. She has been trying to get next promotion and payment as well as the illegal initial appointment wrong effective date of so-and-so. I request you kindly enough to look into the matter, releasing my salary, including the extension at the earliest, immediate action against so-and-so for the intentional harassment to the tribal staff, including other contractual outsourced staff, as well as financial recovery of the illegal initial appointment, wrong effective last date of promotion and next promotion in future. This email, my lord, same email was communicated to the Vice Chancellor again on 23rd November, page 35, and thereafter page 37.
Council appearing for the petitioners. And Mr. K. Parasol and additional purpose. This notice returnable by 2005. You make it 22/05/2022. Such and such call for the records of PRC case number 3762/2024 arising out of Dwarban Police Station case number 12/2023 from the Court of Learned. Sub Judicial Magistrate Qatar Silsar / Likiva JMFC Silsar Qatar Silsar not Silsar. List equity. Interim pair of the petitioner shall be considered in perusal of the relevant records.
Malad, kindly see one order, Malad, just one order of this honorable court at Malad, page
We have seen both the
47.
order.
Malad,
Justice-
47.
Justice Thakuri and Justice Chaudhary, you have seen both the order.
Yes. When there is an stay of the investigation, Malad, your lordship will kindly appreciate one thing, Malad. Malad, even that Supreme Court has said, Malad, that when there is an order directing no coercive action, that does not preclude charge sheet, Malad. But there is a stay of the investigation, Malad, where the apparently, your lord,
Let's along with the records of criminal petition number 339/2023. On the return.
Malad, till returnable date, because I am summoned, Malad. I'll have to appear and I'll have to take bail, Malad.
Let us see if there is any such consequences, please come
No,
before us.
my lord, the summon I have in annex, my lord, page 49.
Let the records come. We'll consider only on the records.
Then my lord will give a short date then.
Yes, Sunil, you have to, but it has to come to the registry.
By the way,
But apparently, my lord will kindly appreciate.
Try it on 13. 13.
But the interim will be
There is
considered
the
only.
judicial. Yes, definitely on the release of records. Yes,
My lord.
next.
May I please your lordship, this is application under section 528 of the BNSF challenging the order dated 9/10/24 passed by the special judge Golaghat, Assam in NCB crime number 5 of 24 in granting interim custody Jimma of the seized vehicle. Lordship may be pleased to come to annexure 2, that is page that starts from page 15. This is the order of the special judge Golaghat, Assam. Actually, when the relevant para is, it starts from page 16, last second para. Appraisal. Perusal of the documents available in the case record shows that the petitioner Narendra Datta is the registered owner of seized vehicle so and so bearing registration number so and so. Allegation is that the narcotic drugs, suspected opium and heroin, was recovered from the aforesaid vehicle on so and so by the NCBL officials at Numaligarh, and the petitioner was the driver of the vehicle at the time of the alleged recovery. Neither the state nor the owner of the vehicle is going to be benefited if the said vehicle is kept in the premises of the police station or in any other place. Needless to mention here that if the aforesaid vehicle is allowed to be kept in open for a long time, the condition of the vehicle would be deteriorated. Finally, the court would come to a conclusion after the trial that the vehicle was used for transporting narcotic drugs or same was brought from money earned from the business of narcotic drugs. The condition of the vehicle would be substantially deteriorated by then and the state would get nothing out of it even after confiscating the same. Likewise, if the court takes a final decision that the vehicle was not at all used for commission of the crime or that the vehicle was used without the knowledge of the owner will have to collect only the scrap of the vehicle. It may be stated here that under section 63 NDPS Act, the court can pass an order for confiscation of the aforesaid vehicle under section 60 or 61 or 62 NDPS Act, as the case may be. And as such, the prosecution is not going to be prejudiced in any way in the event granting interim custody of the vehicle to the petitioner. The contraband was recovered from his conscious position. He was the owner of the vehicle. So the trial court made a 21st error in law in granting the interim custody of the vehicle to the petitioner lordship.
Page 18, second paragraph.
Lordship. Also gone through the order dated so and so wherein interim custody of the vehicle having separate chamber allegedly for carrying narcotic drugs was granted by the Honorable High Court, imposing certain conditions by setting aside the order of this court in passing. Lordship, I am relying on a apex court judgment passed in 2025 0 Supreme SC 35. Biswajit Dev versus State of Assam. Lordship, it's para 29 and 30. Lordship, is the relevant para.
Take your seat.
I am relying on that judgment.
We'll get back to you. Take your seat. Whether the vehicle has already been handed over to the,
Lordship,
whether the vehicle has already been handed over.
Yes,
Because this
Lordship.
order was long back.
yes, Lordship,
Now what will happen? Even if we interfere with this order
Lordship,
at this stage,
Lordship.
this order was of
From 9/10/20.
9/10/2024. The vehicle has already been handed over.
So maybe,
What benefit you will have by filing, even if you recall that order,
Lordship.
what benefit will have?
So the accused is on bail and also the vehicle has, Jimma has been given to him, so he will misuse that vehicle and.
If, unless it is now misused by him, you
Lordship.
can show, then only this order can be
So
cancelled.
maybe please to come, page 17 of the Supreme Court judgment I have relied. Lordship, I have supplied the copy.
See, that's orders of 9/10/2024. The vehicle was handed over immediately thereafter, right?
Lordship.
It's more than now 7 months past. So
Lordship.
what benefit you will have? If that order has been, if you have moved immediately before the handing over the vehicle, something different, we can understand because we have seen that order on the basis of which the court below has passed this order,
Lordship.
but that was a different case altogether.
And in this case, Lordship, the contraband has been seized from his concealed position. He is the
True.
owner of the vehicle.
But now what will happen?
Okay.
He is on bail. The
He is on
vehicle has
bail.
been already, Jimma of the vehicle has been handed over to him on by order at the 9th of October. In the end of April 2025, even if you interfere, what will happen? Unless you can show that he has violated the order of the Ranachesson Judge Golagat. Is there any meaning at this stage? That is the reason we are asking you.
Lordship. It's some delay, Lordship.
Hmm?
Delay on our part, Lordship. That is
They
the-
move immediately. After 7 months. This judgment was not placed before the learned session judge.
Lordship, it's a recent judgment, Lordship, 7/1/25. This stage, Lordship, notice may be issued.
Tell us what benefit you will have keeping this matter pending. That's the reason we're asking you.
Lordship.
The vehicle is already with him. Sufficient condition has been laid down. Any violation of it, then you come before us.
Lordship, let me take instruction from the department that when, why the vehicle is needed, Lordship. Then after Lordship can pass order.
Heard Mr. K. Jain. Counsel appearing for the petition. The petitioner NCB is aggrieved by the order 9/10/2024. Was by a special judge Golagat comes, special judge NDPS comes, and Judge Golagat in NCB crime number 05/2024. By which Zimma of the vehicle involved in the case, Maruti Wagoner R vehicle bearing registration number AS -01 -9629 was granted to its owner. The sole respondent hearing. Though 25.626 kg of opium and 3.12 grams of heroin was recovered from the possession of the respondent. And who's the owner of the said vehicle? Come on. Who is already on bail. Come on. Imposing certain conditions. Mr. Jain, learned counsel appearing for the petition. NCB. Relied on a decision of the Honorable Apex in the case of Biswajit Dev versus State of Assam. Decided on 07/01/2025. Reported in 2025 3 SCC 241. Wherein the Honorable Supreme Court laid down certain situations wherein the owner of the vehicle, certain scenario, SCMA, is required to be arraigned as an accused in the case and where need not. Pursuant to the said order of the Court of London Special Judge NDPS Golaghat, dated 09/10/2024. The vehicle was already handed over. The Zimma of the vehicle was already handed over.
What's your
to the
interim
sole
Zimma?
respondent. About 7 months back. And it is not the case of the petitioner, NCB, that the respondent have violated any of the terms and conditions imposed in the said order that 09/10/2024. At this stage, Mr. Jain, counsel appearing for the petitioner please for some time to obtain necessary instruction from the petitioner authority. We are allowed to list on 2nd of May.
Much obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this criminal petition is challenging an order passed in a complaint proceeding case, my lord, wherever the learned trial court, my lord, uh, rejecting the prayer of the accused petitioner for adjourning the case for the date, and my lord, close the cross-examination of PW2, my lord. The grounds of the adjournment was that, my lord, the counsel for the accused petitioner,
Yesterday, what happened?
my lord,
Yesterday, what happened?
yesterday, my lord, we have filed a petition before the learned court below, and the next date is fixed on 16/5/2025.
16th of
May. For orders passed in this criminal petition, for submission of the order, my lord. So my submission before this honorable court, my lord.
Heard. Mr. Rasdas counsel appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, DJ Hall, my lord.
Sorry, DJ Halu. Not counsel appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, the council
Agree
appearing
by the
before the
order.
learned court below, my lord. Myself, my lord.
08042025 passed by learned subdivisional judicial magistrate during the camp. Badali Pachala. In NI case number 29/2019. Rejecting the adjournment of the case. Though prayer was made by the petitioner. Or his physical element. He has preferred this criminal petition. Issue notice. Returnable by. 8th of May. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice of the sole respondent by registered post UKD, providing his correct and proper address, which they could postal stamps during the course of the time. In addition to the above, the petitioner is also allowed to take steps on the sole respondent by justice service to be routed to the registry of this court, obtaining his signature and date in presence of one or more witnesses. Thereafter, the petitioner shall file an application, file an affidavit for serving of notice by justice service, for service of notice by justice service on the sole respondent. List on the two party. Okay. Make it up 9th of May instead of 8th May, no, make it 9th.
But one thing I want to submit, my lord, that council appearing for the learned court below is the myself, my lord. I am suffering from some breathing problem, my lord. I have also
That's okay,
submitted
doesn't matter. We'll
Fine.
consider later or later.
only the
The
observation
interim
made by the
petitioner
learned
shall
court
be
below.
considered only after the service of notice on the respondent list accordingly.
Highly obvious.
My lord, FIR on case 13, my lord.
Hmm.
Lordship may instant, my lordship also CD, my lord. Lordship may another things, my lord. My petitioner earlier approached the session court, my lord. Yeah, their bail petition was rejected, my lord. The fact not disclosing this petition, the lordship may allow to bring this back in this record by way of penal executive, my lord.
How's Mr. J. Ahmed?
Yeah,
Counsel.
Mr. Malad.
Imam, counsel appearing for the petitioner. K.M. Hassanpur. And Mr. K. Parasal and additional public prosecutor. This criminal petition is for
AB, my lord.
AB.
this is AB,
Yes, my lord.
along with the medical report. Right? When
Kolkata, my lord. 9th, my lord. Or
9, don't make it 9,
13, my lord.
not even 13. 14.
My lord.
Panchayat election is on 7th, right? And the
Right.
nineteen, 20, I think, not before that. That's from my village, I know the situation. Make it 20.
Fix it on 16th, my lord.
It will not be there, don't do it. 15th or 16th, I'm okay, any date on 16th, okay, anything
16th.
on 16th.
Lordship, may allow me to file additional affidavit, my lord. Additional affidavit. Earlier, my lord, yes, ma'am.
You want to file additional,
My lord.
that's up to you.
My lord.
No order is
Lord.
required for that.
My lord, my lord. Acknowledgement. My lord, in this case, Learned Senior Counsel, Mr. S.R.A. Chaudhary is engaged. Lordship. He has some personal difficulty with the lordship.
On the prayer of the council for the petition,
On Monday, lordship.
list after the week on a date to be picked.
Lordship, a date for me kindly wait.
It will come next week, don't worry.
No, 39 to 30, night, 14.
If the lordship, Mr. S.
Yeah.
Mr. Bhattakur will be appearing in this case. He is currently in court number 24, maybe taken off after some time. Item 15.
Next.
Okay.
May it please your lordship, my lord, this is an application for clear as bail, my lord. The FIR is at page 12, my lord.
Old FIR, August 2024.
Yes, only now, my lord, this was lodged before the, my lord, Moran police station. The Bhangagar police visited the petitioner's house, my lord. And my lord, in connection with this case, my lord.
Get the case diary from Moran. At the earliest. 8,
My lord. 9, my lord.
9, Friday, okay. 9.
My lord, interim protection.
Would have given, but thing is, it's a very old FIR. We don't know what happened in between.
May it please your lordship. Anticipatory bail application, there is no FIR, my lord, but I have been called by the Borpeta police. Report may be kindly called for, my lord, as to whether any FIR
Mr. Parasal,
My lord.
from Borpeta Road Police Station.
My lord,
list on,
my lord, on, second, only report regarding my
that's right.
second.
List on 2nd of May,
Madam.
enabling Mr. K.K. Parasal, additional public prosecutor. To apprise the court as to whether any police case has been registered against the petitioner in Borpeta Road Police Station.
So if registered, then with case diary, my lord. If registered, then with case diary.
Just look.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Get it reported. in such register.
This is another anticipatory bail application, my lord. Here, your lordship, I'm not pressing for interim, my lord. My lord, kindly call for the case diary. This is from Muradhar PS, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Parash.
Muraja, my lord, 16th.
There's no, not pressing for interim, my lord. Perhaps a shorter date, my lord. 9th, if possible, 8th or 9th.
9th.
This part, when is the Panchayat election? Ojai, when? Second or seventh?
I'm not sure, my lord.
From middle school, Nogao side, right?
My lord.
Beyond Nogao, maybe second. From Nogao, it is seventh. There is two, but I forgot.
I'll try 9 months.
Okay.
I'm deeply obliged. Here, in this, my lord, I'm praying for interim only on the ground that co-accused has been granted interim protection, my lord.
You have
Your lordship, the FIR is at page 11, my lord. As far as I am concerned, my lord, there's an issue regarding my identity. Matter pertains to, my lord, collecting money from the bus drivers and truck drivers at Khanapara. Lordship will find the FIR at page 15. I work in the parking lot, may take 10 rupees, 15 rupees for parking, my lord. মানে Moinul, প্রথমত Ainul দিছে, but after inquiry, initially they've said Ainul, I am Ainul, but later in the second part of the FIR, they have said that after inquiry, they have found it to be
Who
Moinul.
is considered?
My lord, Noora Ali has been granted interim protection, page 21, my lord, by this honorable High Court.
It's not a apparent accused.
My lord,
Noora Ali is not an apparent accused.
no, my lord, he's there, he's the main accused, my lord. First name is Noora Ali, my lord, Noora.
Which page? FIR is at page.
Page 15, my lord. The lordship will kindly find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no, my lord, 7th line, my lord. The syndicate is reportedly led by Noora Ali, then Zakir, then Ainul and Bimal. Noora Ali has been granted interim protection by this honorable court. Zakir has been granted interim protection by the learned court of sessions, my lord. Zakir's order, your lordship will find at page 34. Initially, they say Ainul. Second part of the FIR, they say that it is Moinul, my lord. Noora Ali, my lord, page 21.
List on 05052025. Now, AP 873/2025. Till then, he order to file over page 25. Okay. Appear on or before 30th of April.
My lord.
Foundation certificate. Amount 30,000. Corresponding to GR number to be active 1587 public 2025.
I'm deeply aware.
That may be, my lord, 6 or 7. My
I
lord.
know the other cases.
Oh, my lord, my lord.
Deeply aware.
That instruction, my lord, not yet received, my lord, because I have tried to call the OC. Yesterday, my lord, I informed by the WhatsApp. Now his phone is switched off, my lord. After some time, my lord. Otherwise,
Let us know.
only, my lord.
First half itself will let us know.
Oh, my lord.
Deeply aware.
May I please, your lordship? This is an application under section 42 of BNS, your lordship. The FIR, your lordship, will get it at page 20, your lordship. Lodged by one Anantadev Soikia, your lordship, alleging that someone by, not someone, your lordship, the 1 and 2, by forging his signature, sold his land. I am not named in the FIR, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Parashar,
Malat,
this is from Bayata Sarili.
Lordship, may kindly come to page 19, your lordship. This is the 35-3 notice issued to me, your lordship. In fact, your lordship, 35-3 notice was issued. I was, your lordship, initially, your lordship, there is an Azmali Patta. I was also a Pattadar, your lordship. Now, your lordship, I have sold out my interest, your lordship, no more there in this party. I have no interest at all in that particular. I still doesn't know why, your lordship, 35-3 notice has been issued to me, your lordship. Since it is issued to accused, and also it is a fact that when there is no material to arrest, your lordship, this is 35-3 issued. Your lordship, for abundant concern, I am before this honorable court.
We'll get it first of May. Get it.
Till then, your lordship, some protection. Your lordship. No, I will appear, your lordship. Your lordship will kindly see, I am not even named, your lordship. I am not even named, your lordship.
That is, we are calling at the earliest. Today is 20.
But your lordship, I am asked to appear, your lordship.
25th.
Yes, your lordship. Today, your lordship, I will 20. Then the 30th, I have taken time to appear on 30th, your lordship. That's why, your lordship. Some protection, your lordship.
Get it on 30th, 30.
Today, your lordship, I will be appear.
Such cases of land matters.
No, your lordship, I know, your lordship, but the fact that your lordship 35-3 notice is
You know
issued,
what is happening.
that is no requirement of my arrest, they say, your lordship.
So
But
why are
only
we-
on abundant, and in fact, your lordship, I don't have any interest on that particular plot of land. That's why, your lordship.
Get it on
Tomorrow,
Wednesday.
if they arrest nowadays, police, your
30th,
lordship.
Wednesday.
Malat,
It is here only. 45 minutes. Yes.
Senior citizen also, your lordship. That's why, your lordship.
Consider.
Unnecessarily, your lordship.
Consider.
At least your lordship may give me liberty to file an application that's seeking time to appear, your lordship. That observation may be there, your lordship.
Will not
I will seek your lordship time, your lordship.
Nothing will happen.
Otherwise, your lordship 35-3, your
Wait till
lordship.
30th, Mr. Sir, what happened?
Oblige, your lordship.
May it please, lordship.
Lordship, the records are not updated, Lordship. From last December 24,
Just a minute. Right.
from December, there's something up. Then, yeah. Ma'am, मैं अपने सेटअप हमें पूछा
Call for the up-to-date records of NDPS case number 24 of the 2024, including the evidence of the witnesses if examined with effect from 09/12/2024. Also the records of NDPS case number 24 of the 2024. Including such an with effect from 09/12/2024 for legible scan copy. 12/2024.
Lordship, kindly fix 2nd of May, Lordship.
Just a minute.
It will not come, Lordship. To send the requisition, Lordship, it takes around 2 or 3 days.
It will come to online,
It won't come, Lordship.
the 5th.
9th of May.
Lordship, kindly fix
List of-
5th of May, Lordship.
Placed on 15th of May.
5th of May,
Registered
I
motion.
request.
I'll remember to do
Forfeit
that.
quickly.
In 24, Lordship will kindly peruse the last order that was passed by your Lordship. There, Lordship, the now, Lordship, the updated records were not called for, Lordship, so probably that will be required. Oh, so if you don't know, the revision is that can be anything. That I need to test for one. Good. Additional chapter 2 of the 26/11/20 crore priority and the report from the technology.
May I submit?
Just a minute.
Market implementation. Am I right? Oh.
Can you tell us something in the second half? They're supposed to submit the DNA report.
Yes.
Whether the IO has submitted a DNA report or not, that's all. We'll call for the records, but to get the information from the IO that is over phone,
Lordship.
or if he has the report, he can send it to you by WhatsApp or
Lordship.
that's what they
Lordship.
will see in according. So we will take it up in the second half. I think we will be delivering some judgment, thereafter we'll be sitting singly, then we'll get.
Lordship.
Okay. This is, you have the police case, so report her PS case number 21/2022.
Lordship.
Get the information.
Lordship.
Deeply, please.
That also, they have sent this thing long back. Last year itself, they have sent sometimes in November.
Yeah.
Why not get a report?
In
Doesn't
Nov-
take so much time.
In November, prayer was made. 26/11/24 prayer was made for.
Was allowed,
Yes,
the matter immediately it was sent to the FSL.
yes,
It was collected, blood sample of the mother, the accused and the baby was collected.
also.
DNA test doesn't take much time. And blood that was collected by the forensic itself, not by the other doctor.
Also. I will take the instruction.
May I please your lordship. My lord, FIR at page 16, my lord. I am behind the bar, my lord, for 224 days as on today, my lord. Section under section 6 of POCSO is there, my lord.
Just it.
Amicus Curiae is already appointed, my lord. Nico, go. His name is reflected.
On the last occasion, he was also absent, my lord.
What happened on 10th of April?
My lord.
Recorded trial court, what 10th of April? And on 10th April. Any idea?
My lord, kindly see case 16, my lord. This is the FIR which is based on false FIR, my lord. False story, plotted story, my lord. The main fact, real fact is that, my lord, this alleged victim girl, while she was 5 years old, my lord, then her mother eloped with another person. And her father was also remarried to another woman, my lord. Then she became like a orphan, my lord. And her grandmother led her to my mother as adopted daughter, my lord. That means the alleged victim is my adopted sister, my lord. And from her age of 5 years, my lord, till the age of 17 years, all are all right, my lord. And I sent her to the school, my lord. She is now reading in class 10, my lord. On the other hand, my lord, her younger sister, my lord, she is also adopted to my uncle's house, my lord. And she is still, till now, she is in my uncle's house, my lord. But due to some personal enmity with some rivalry, my lord, with me, and whose relation is good with the grandmother of the alleged victim, my lord, plotted this story. And as and while she was, at the time of period, my lord, she was bleeding. At the time, she went from my home to her grandmother's house, my lord, and filed this FIR, my lord, alleging a story from the age of her 7 years, alleged that while she was reading in class 7, my lord, from then she was becoming harassment. But in between, my lord, she was visited to her grandmother's house, my lord, and her grandmother also visited to my house, my lord. Nothing was questioned, my lord. But at the time of some altercation or some quarrel or personal enmity, my lord, she was taken away from my home and this FIR was lost, my lord. Otherwise, kindly see, my lord, page 28, my lord, there is a medical report, my lord. Nothing is there in the medical report, my lord. Page 28, all are normal, my lord. No physical assault was found, my lord. She was medically examined, my lord, but no sexual assault was not found, my lord. This is a case of evidence stage, my lord. 7 occasions, my lord, the prosecution has failed to adduce their evidence, my lord. So, my lord, delay proceeding is also there, my lord. And I am a school teacher, my lord, primary school teacher, my lord.
Take your seat.
No. Go to this, will have marked certain portal.
Whether the matter, I just check, it's fixed on 5/5 for further evidence.
Go to the medical, go to her 183.
Fifteen years.
No, medical bill is incident.
Officially, who is it? Money? No, sorry, like. In democracy.
So now September.
So no, তিনি মাস দিয়ে break হয়েছে।
I know, medical, medical. Yes, decent. Now, signal also. At September. At that next step. Supreme Court is down on the. The record shows my lord, that she, once she came to the court, but her statement, her my lord, examination, that is not.
It is there, right? 183 statement is there.
Yes, my lord, yes. After that,
After framing of charge,
yes, after framing of charge,
which was not recorded by the court on that day.
yes.
এটা ভালো missing আছে।
All of this is. Statement says otherwise.
Everything is against it.
Yes, madam.
Give it to.
Yes.
Third, Interim counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, that's where. Not counsel appearing for the. Listen to the prosecutor. Appearing for this. Also heard Mr. P. Sikh Goi. Not at America's spirit. Appearing for the opposite party number. The informal. Petitioner. Such and such. All this application and the section. 60-01-025. praying for his bail in special within bracket POXO case number 145/2024. Arising out of Decatur Police Station case number 169/2024. Against whom? Charge. The sections 65 within bracket 1 of the BNS. Railway section 6 of the POCS was framed on 11/11/2024. In which he is in custody since 13/09/2013. And in custody since. As for the FIR. Dated 06/09/2024, lost by the complainant. The case is that about 10 years back, the accused petitioner took the victim girl into his care. But the accused petitioner counsel to the party, revision of the record is bail of the petitioner has been seized. Which are for numbers stands rejected. Special court case number 1. Right. How Yes, South Salmon PS case.
Lordship, CD has been received, but FSL report is still awaited. Last
In
occasion
custody since
also,
when?
FSL was called for.
6-1. Okay. Get it?
Lordship.
Commercial quantity.
13 beleg matter.
Yes, Mr. Gogol.
13.5, another matter is fixed, my lord.
13-5.
Yes,
Do you have a connected case?
connected case, yes, my lord.
Does the-
AB number, sorry, BA number 596.
Right. Along with on 13-5.
13.5.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is a POXO matter, my lord, and we have taken step upon the respond number 2, which is perhaps awaited, my lord.
My lord, in this case, my lord, service complete, my lord. Amicus curiae may be appointed.
When was this served? When the notice was served on the.
Yes, my lord, that is in the, that is flag S, my lord, S. Yes,
Flag as.
my lord.
They are not putting the days, that is the difficulty. Where is the office note?
Office note.
Office notes. It is
Second page,
saying
I think.
that, notice of this bill application has been served on the opposite party number 2. Informant of Mikil Beta PS case number 221/202. Or the said informant slash customer did not appear, did not enter appearance in the matter candidate. In view of the above. Dr. Pooja Agarwal. Dr. Pooja. So you think verdict of what? P13 statement of the accused has already been recorded.
Yes, my lord, already 9 PW is examined, my lord.
No, it is over. That is why 313.
Yes,
You might be having 9. Here is when the doctor was examined.
yes, my lord.
313 statement of the victim was recorded on, sorry, not the victim, the accused was recorded on. mm, Seventeenth of February 2025. A further cross examination was there.
Hmm.
It was fixed on 19th of April.
My lord.
D'accord. Copy. Placed on 22nd of May. Call for the up-to-date copy of the orders and the eligible scan copy of the further evidence. So let's cross-examine it. Of PW1 and PW2. With effect from 19/4/2025 till 9th of May. Correct. Yes, just judicial.
Okay.
But in item 28, on earlier occasion, the LCR was called for.
Just a minute. It's a reminder to the effect of learned special judge NDPS come additional session judge number 2 Kamrup Metro Guwahati for the records of NDPS case number 222/2021. Within brackets split up. Arising out of NCB Guwahati crime number 13 numerical and 13A2021. By order. That was called for by order. This is 09042025. Call for the up-to-date legible and copy of the records of the state case from the court of learned such and such as on 9th May, placed on 21st May.
But can it be a short date?
You want short date? Tell us when.
9th or 10th May.
9th of May as only 2nd of May.
Thirty also doing office note, probably 10 copies of nothing missing.
Me, please, your lordship. Lordship, the offenses are under 20B, 2C, 25 and 29.
It's difficult to get from Karimganj, sadly. It's not coming.
Your lordship, I have the arrest memo with me, the certified copy. It shows that the grounds of arrest that have not been informed in writing.
Have you
But that-
filed any application
No, no.
or
we didn't.
affidavit?
No.
File it, we will consider.
Okay.
It's a reminder that the Court of Learned Special Judge and DPS come additional session judge Sri Bhumi at Karimganj for the records of special indicate NDPS case number 79/2023 along with the copy of the records of Bazari Sera Police Station case number 138/2023 that was called for by order dated 26/03/2025. Register judicial, I go to register judicial. List on 20th of May. Up to date, legible scan copy records as on 13th May.
Obliged.
32, Lordship may kindly pay this office note dated 23rd of April. 23/4/25.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Though names of three councils have been reflected in the cause list. List on 8th of May. On the said date, the officer in charge of Bhim Police Station shall apprise the court about the service of notice of this bail application on a opposite party number 2/informant of Bhim PS case number 221/2024. List according.
Same Lordship, office note dated 23/4/25. Oh,
In this case, learned friend has appeared for the respondent number 2.
I'll pay for the respondent number. I'll be filing wakalat number today only. Okay.
Madam, can we?
Mr. S. Nawaz, counsel appearing for the petition. Mr. B. Sharma, message. Additional from Bikotel Assam for the restaurant number.
Case is otherwise stayed, my
One.
lord.
And probably Mr. Dixit Gogoi, learned counsel. On instruction has entered appearance in the matter. That's for number 2. And sent submitted that he shall commit the wakalat number shortly. Registry has already received the relevant records of special purpose case number 96/2024. It was called for by order dated 27/03/20. Arago dictated to enter reference as such service on the informant respondent number 2. Respondent number 2/informant respondent. Registry is already. List this matter on
So next week immediately, because case is stayed otherwise now.
1st of May.
First. I'm deeply as well. I'll furnish a copy today, sir.
Your Lordship, in respect of item number 32, Lordship, the matter was, I was just inside this court, Your Lordship. The matter was
We have called for the report from the OC concerned police station for the report of service of notice.
34 Lordship, office note dated 23/4/25.
Who is appearing? Where was the office note dated 23/04/2025? Petitioner is there to take step on the informant, on the respondent number 2. Respondent opposite party number 2/informant of Hosai Police Station case number 254/2024. Petitioner shall settle. On or before 2nd of May. By serving copy of this bill application. Public Prosecutor Assam, the register of this court. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement of the registry in that. List on 16th of May.
35 Lordship, CD has been received, but the FSL report is still awaited.
Arrested when?
On 27/2, Lordship, as on today, 58 days, Lordship.
Commercial quantity.
Intermediate quantity,
Intermediate
21 period.
29th of April. Next Tuesday. Less than 29.
So she will complete detention on on Sunday, actually.
No, not on Sunday, not on Sunday. Okay, on less than 28th.
There's an office not processed. Probably it has not been received, this scan copy. Here, your lordship, in fact, we have annexed the arrest memo at page 35 of my petition. If I will type copy, 36 is the arrest memo.
You have the FSL report.
This is considered case lordship. Scan copy was
Doesn't
confirmed. Scan copy has not been received already.
Just a minute. But Mr. X. Dr. Not counsel appearing to the petitioner and Mr. P. Sharma. The petitioner was arrested on 18/05/2024 in connection with Badreshwara Police Station case number 90/2024 under section 22 in bracket C /25/29 of the NDPS Act. And one 600 bottles of Pencidil, PHENS, ADYD was recovered from the possession of the petitioner. The FSL report of the seized NDPS substance substance recovered from the possession of the petitioner gave positive test of tripropylidine hydrochloride and codeine phosphate. Charge sheet in the case was filed on 31/10/2024. And presently case is pending before the court of the said case like Mother as special NDPS case number 53/2024. Before the court of London special judge. At NDPS. From session judge. Sri Bhumi. Karimganj. By order date 07042025. The copy of this scan is eligible scan copy was called for. Of special was called for from the court of London special judge NDPS state. Office note dated 23/04/25 indicates that said record is yet to be received. Issue reminder, but register the purpose. The petitioner claimed that while arresting him on which page you said, Mr. Doctor?
The FIR is at page
No. That arrest me.
17/5/2020. The arrest memo is at page
Annex
35.
Huh?
35.
35.
Yes. 36 is the relevant portion. 35 is the
For arresting the petitioner on 18/05/2002 is submitted. That doesn't such. The police authorities did not comply with the provision of section 47 and 48 of the BNFS. Thereby violated the constitutional provision. Issue notice. The state respondent shall file its affidavit in that regard on or before 9th of May by serving in such and such for council body. List on 16th May along with the copy of the records when DPS case number such as call for.
Your Lordship, I'd like to refer one judgment passed by Your Lordship, where the co-accused have already been granted bail.
Okay, just one more. It is also submitted by Mr. Dutta that that's the co-accused of the case have already been released on bail. It was without perusing the records or on perusal of the records?
That was one additional affidavit was filed.
True, but it was on the basis of some records or without the record?
Yes, then the court called for the record, but the learned PP could not inform whether the provisions of 47, 48 was in complied or not.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, we have taken a step upon the response number 2, lordship.
Office note, Thursday office note is 23042025. This is reminder of the Court of Learned Special Judge. So Baksa Musal for the records of special in the POCSO case, special POCSO case number 108/2024, along with the records of Salbari Police Station case number 39/2002. As on, that was called for by 24/2025. That's report now shall be sent as on 9th of May. List on 28th of May. Register judicial. Register judicial to on 20/05/2025. The officer in charge of Salbari Police Station shall also apprise the court pertaining to service of notice of this bill application on the respondent number 2, dear, informant of Salbari PS case number such. List according.
Apply those.
Yes.
May please, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Parasat, can you tell us?
Well,
He
they
is in
want
custody
to
since when?
My lord, on 9/3, my lord.
forward on
Produced on
10
10/3. Okay, 10/3, okay.
But they were, provided some fake currency in a bar, suspicion, when police call, and other total 39 other notes, 500 to 200 notes fake in currency has been seized, and official report is here. As per the official report, these are fake currency, and both the persons, their statement, they stated that they confess.
Okay. You are Mr.
P. Jain, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner speak. And Mr. K.K. Paras. Petitioner's name. Kumar. Son of Kuila Style.
Person around 24,700 and another person 17,900. Fake currency.
Well, this application on 08042025 for section 483 PNXS. Praying for your bail in another place case number 6. Under section touch. Corresponding to GR number 1301405. In which they are taken into, they are arrested on 0903 and body reported on the chief judicial magistrate on 13 people. Since then, both the petitioners are in custody. Considering the length of detention since 10/3/2025, the petitioners have paid for their pay.
It's 9-3.
Arrested on 9-3, forwarded on 10-3.
It is seen that both the petitioners are found in the state of Manipur. Police have recovered $23,700 fake Indian currency note. Of which 21 numbers are of denomination of rupees 200 and 30 numbers of denomination of rupees 500 from the petition number 1, Kunal Shah, and rupees 16,900 fake Indian currency note
Because
with 17 numbers of denomination of rupees 200 and 27 numbers denomination of rupees 500 from the other petitioner, Vikas Kumar, on 09 032025. Accordingly, those fake Indian currency notes were seized from the possession of the petitioners. Mr. Procedural and additional public prosecutor from the case they are reported that the forensic report FSL also indicated that the notes seized from the petitioners are fake. You see the petitioner along with 4 numbers of mobile handsets with SIM cards, a key of a vehicle, and 1 Toyota Fortuner bearing registration number MN06LX6447. Seized or taken.
But the vehicle has already been released, madam. Already, my lord, 46 days they were behind the bars.
That the police have already reported, say the officer report. And considering their detention since 090, will give 1 lakh each, 2 local surety each, 1 of which will be a government employee, local government employee.
local madam. Both are from Manipur.
Satisfaction, Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro Guwahati, shall not leave the jurisdiction of the Guwahati without prior written permission from Chief Judicial Magistrate. Selective, but
I'm deeply obliged.
Yeah, please.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, we could not file our written objection, Lordship.
in custody since when?
Lordship,
The accused in custody since when?
Lordship, since
30/01/2025.
Commercial quantity.
As on today, Lordship, 86 days, Lordship. Lordship may peruse page 18, Lordship. Here, in this case, Lordship, the grounds of arrest, Lordship, were not furnished to the petitioner, Lordship. I have annexed the certified copies of the notice issued under 47 of the NSS law.
The petitioner, pardon, Mr. Are
Ayub,
you
sir.
to the counsel appearing for the petitioner? What's your good name?
And Kakoti Lordship.
And MSN Kakoti, Learned Standing Council NCB. For the respondent. One point 505 kgs of methamphetamine tablets recovered from the possession of the petitioner. He was accordingly arrested in NCB crime case number 02/2025 under section 08 within bracket C /22 within bracket C /29 of the NDPS Act on 31/01/2025 and in custody since then. The petitioner submitted while arresting him. On 31, not 30. On 30/01/2025. The respondent authorities in the NCB did not comply with the provision of sections 47 and 48 of the PNFS. They have violated the constitution. Notice in this case was issued on 11/04/2025. Fixing the matter today, allowing the NCB to first to file submit their affidavit. Fixing the matter for today. However, Ms. Kakoti, Learned Counsel for the NCB, placed for short accommodation. Placed on 2nd of May, the respondent NCB shall file its affidavit on or before 30/04/2025. It's the bail prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on the next date. I will submit. Petition dismissed. In the order of my- Petition dismissed during the word of marriage. As the tribunal did not consider the evidences, the matter is remanded back to the tribunal for first consideration.
Always.
Trial dismissed. Just there's one matter. One matter is the production. This matter, we are calling for the records. Call for the records of the case number EM0 of the 38 of the 2044 with 08. Mm. 1167 of the 2007. From the Office of the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Bongaigaon. Placed on 22nd of May. Raised to the Bishop of
I have to go somewhere, my God.
Doesn't matter.
So I have just come because I have item 54 also, my God. Other matters I think is by exam by junior, my God. 54.
When do you want?
Any day, my God. Today only accommodation, I will be coming back by day after tomorrow.
54.
One information, my God, was sought. One report from the court below, my God. 47 notices are issued in respect of the present particular.
Office notice there, let me verify.
Yes, ma'am. In fact, matter came before my moving from this court to that court, madam. Once it is written, it should come to Honorable Justice Nandi, my lord. 6/2/25. All other got bail, my lord, already. All the co-accused, except the present petitioners. Last time report.
Other co-accused from this court.
Huh?
No,
Then Justice Takuri and that year. When Justice Nandi, my last day before yesterday, it was Honorable Justice Nandi, my. Day before yesterday. In these 2 weeks, 2 times it came. This step. That's what the court is saying, day before yesterday. Yes, sir. Kamata Bagasan petition. Hello. Nandala Balakai. Okay, fine, sir. I have a one of them.
What is the information that you sought for, Mr. Chaudhary?
In what of my case number, your lordship kindly see in my in one number was, it was by hand written, no initial, so the court wanted to ascertain whether that notice was issued in respect to the present case or any other case, my lord. Yes, page 53, your lordship may see, my lord.
Additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit, page 53. Page number actually my lord 124, page 53, your lordship can have a look. Additional affidavit. তুমি আসলে তো এই যে কোভিড টেস্ট page 53 your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship will find reference Ratabari PS case number by handwritten 0144 by cutting 288. So the court wanted to know whether actually which one. Actually, it will 124. Now, for that report has come or not, my lord. Yeah, I think I have been told that it has come. Just to confirm the case number, my lord. PS case number.
Ten four order.
10-4 order is 10-4 yours, official. 10-4 as well as day before yesterday photo we have seen. 23 also.
It is Ratabari PS case number 1/.
Yes, exactly. Everywhere it is PS1. We have also written 1, but only court wanted to know matter because there is no
It is
initial.
1, not 4.
Not
It appears to be 4, but
four,
it is 1.
exactly, madam.
That note has come.
No.
It has come from the inspector.
So
because-
now it is confirmed.
Yes.
And other code is already.
And other causes, all causes already granted bail madam, on the same ground.
That is, that report has come today only, yesterday.
Yes, day before yesterday.
It has come.
So case number is confirmed, my lord, then it may, either your lordship may take or your lordship may go to the appropriate bench. As you
By
also-
communication dated 24/04/2025.
Yesterday.
Narayan Session Judge Sri Bhumi, Karimganj. Forwarded the clarification. Report of the Ratabari Police Station. Indicating that inspector, officer in charge of Ratabari Police Station, while letter number 24/04/2025. Due verification of the records and the registers of the Ratabari Police Station clarified that petitioners have been arrested in Ratabari PS case number 01/2024. In which charge sheet was submitted on 31/03/2024 by charge sheet number 40/2024.
That was my reason. That was my reason.
Declare the council for the petitioner. List this matter on
But all other got already bail, my lord.
consider.
Either your lordship or honorable justice Nandi.
Second May. Earlier, it was considered by, because you see, for the notification, it is to the concerned available bench. If the bench is not taking up.
So, madam,
It will
that
go to the
I do not know
appropriate
whether today is available or not, madam.
This is before the appropriate.
So can it be on Tuesday, madam, if possible, madam?
We are
Because
fixing it on second.
Tuesday is 28th.
Second, 29th, there are lots of matters. That's why 30 is a motion day. You can have it on first if you want.
First.
On first.
As your loss. I'm sorry, madam, I have,
No, no problem. No, it's-
I am to go somewhere, actually. Huh? No, আমার বন্ধ নাই। First May, we are not having a holiday night.
No,
Yes.
first day, first May is open.
First day, open. Obliged.
May I please your lordship, I am item number 55, my lord. Can it be on second May, my lord? My brother's marriage on first May, my lord. I'm sorry to say, my lord.
So,
Second May, my lord, kindly. Sorry, যদি allow করে স্যার
ঠিক
দুইটা
আছে,
matter.
ঠিক আছে। Marriage, we cannot stand in the way, my lord.
so it will be on second.
Second May,
I go to second.
deeply.
মানে it will go to appropriate bench or it will come before us.
For the appropriate bench.
Or your
Whoever
lordship?
takes up the matters, because that's the notification.
Yes.
That particular judge who might have earlier looked into it but may not be
Yes,
sitting.
Or
Not be taking up,
court
or
number
maybe taking
15,
up-
court number 15, madam.
So whoever is taking up bail matters will go to.
Obliged.
For Lordship, we have received the instruction that there is no FIR in the name of the present petitioner.
Pardon us, S. B. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma, as a chairman. Apprehending their arrest. In a police case registered by Bahati Sarili Police Station. The petitioners, namely, first task. Filed this pre-arrest bail application on 13, on 12/12/2024. For their pre-arrest bail. The court by order dated 17/12/2024. Directly. That no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioners. Namely, which is in force till date. On instruction. Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor. Submitted. That no case has been registered, no police case has been registered. Against the petitioners named above. By head of Parade Police Station. In view of the above. This may being in Foxtrot. Stands. The interim
It
protection
may be
can-
closed, my lord.
May be closed. Interim protection dated to the petitioners earlier on 17/12/2024. False stands packet.
My lord, an observation may be given because police visited the house at midnight.
There is no
Several
case.
occasions, my lord.
So nothing is to be there. Okay, next.
If you Lordship, we have taken the instruction already, charge sheet submitted on 23rd.
You have the number,
Yes,
kindly give
charge sheet number 30/2025.
302025.
Yes, on 23rd of April 25.
Part Mr. A.K. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma and additional public prosecutor protesting. During the deliberation of the matter. By this application, the petitioner namely such and such. wait for his pre-arrest bail in Counterfeit case number such and such. Under section corresponding with GR number 109/2025. The court by order at the 2204/2025 call for the copy of the relevant case diary and pick the matter. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor submitted that police, after completion of the investigation, submitted the search sheet inside Counterfeit Police Station case number 14/2025 on 23/04/2025 by charge sheet number 30/2025. And give you this.
Before Lordship, I have talked to the IO Lordship. Till date, Lordship, he has sent 7 reminders to the FSL Lordship. And last, he had contacted the FSL department on 7/4/25. But till date, no FSL report has been received. He is going to contact them again in the last week of April, Lordship. Again, he will make an endeavor, Lordship.
Based on from the records of special within the case number 85/2024. Pending before the Court of Learned Special Judge Boxo Golaghat. Arising out of Sorokota Police Station case number 21/2024.
May I submit, Lordship?
That was called for order dated 21/02/2025. It is seen that concerned investigating officer prayed before the London special judge for filing of additional search sheet stating that in the later part of November 2024, the victim girl gave birth to the child. And DNA sample, blood sample of the victim girl, the baby born to her, along with The blood sample of the petitioner is collected and sent to the FSL for DNA test. And the report of DNA test is awaited. On instruction, Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor, submitted that though reminders have been issued for the same DNA report, but the same is available. List on 22nd of May for the DNA report from the FSL.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the mandate of 47, 48 of BNS was also not complied, Lordship.
During the deliberation of the matter, have you filed any affidavit?
No, Lordship, I intend to file, Lordship.
That you can always do. Not necessary.
Liberty will be given.
That liberty is always there. Copy of this order will also be furnished to senior government advocate Assam for his necessary use. Yes, accordingly.
Deeply so.
We have received the communication from the IO Lordship, it is dated 24th yesterday, Lordship. He has stated, Lordship, that the CD is lying before the Lordship, session court, Lordship.
Madam, there is an order, madam. The quick is 2% were arrested, madam. When the another person has already granted bail by the madam.
Just a minute. Give us the
session
orders.
Madam.
Mr. Panikar.
Madam, page 15, madam, can you have a look at it? Page 15, madam. The two persons, madam, Hemanto, Anon Rao and madam Anis Sethi. Who are arrested.
Withdraw this and file the records up there.
Yes.
That's the best policy.
Even, madam,
Then you can always approach. You can always come back.
the observation is that, madam. That's the order, madam. Observation page 2, madam. Paragraph 6, madam. Observation the provision of the city shows that the accused was languishing in judicial custody since 3/4/2025 for 20 days. And next, madam, further the IO has recorded a statement of the complainant, seizure witness, accused persons under section 180 of BNSS. There is sufficient progress in the investigation. On that ground, madam.
Co-accused has been granted.
Wonderful.
So without the relevant case diary before us, we will not consider on the base order, right? If you want the case diary is pending before it, before the London additional session judge number 5. Wait, take it and file it. Up to you. Otherwise it will be delayed. The case diary has to go back to the concerned police station, then after it will be placed before.
If I file there, madam.
Up to you. If you think that
You also fix madam next week, madam. Right.
Mr. Sharma, by 6th. On his, heard Mr. Panikar, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. P. Sharma. On instruction, Mr. Sharma, led additional public committee. The relevant case diary. Presently with the Court of London Additional Session Judge number 5, Kamrul Patro Guwahati. In connection with PA case number 353/2025. Mr. Kanikar and additional counsel for the petitioner submitted that report of learned additional session test number 5 from Metro Guwahati. On period of the case there by order the 24/04/2025 granted bail to the co-accused of the case arrested along with the petitioner on
24, 4 months.
24/04 on 03/04. Wrong with return 03/04. No, around 04/03/2025.
24 points.
List on 6th of May for the case.
Diplomas.
May I please, Lord, sir? The petitioner was arrested on 30th of March, my lord.
It's Mr. Sir.
Yes, Lordship, he is the driver of a truck, Lordship, which was carrying around 53 tons of coal without any papers. No law.
We have seized the truck and the coal.
Yes,
Already says, my lord. Petitioner,
You need further. Not MSP Bora. You are counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. Misha. There was application. 08042025. That's a comment. Who they get to pay. Or is it? 188 corresponding to tier number 1683/2025, in which you are arrested. 03/2025. And was also participate for able. Check the decision makes September. Petitioner. Is the driver of the Tata 909 truck bearing registration number AS01DC 3405. And on the night of 29/03/2025, during Naka checking at Jorapatti nearly, the petitioner was found driving the said Tata truck, which fully letting full, but without any valid document. So therefore, accordingly, registered process to PS case number. It is on Mr. Sharma and it's been submitted. That police have already seized the said Tata 909 truck bearing number, along with hole on it. Considering consent. Detention in custody since starting. 1,000 to local share of. So judicial magistrate from the shall not leave the jurisdiction.
obliged.
Your Lordship, this CD has been issued, but the SSL report is still awaited.
Arrested when?
Arrested on Lordship, 9/11/24, if I'm not wrong.
Lordship, have a look at page 16 for a once, 1/6.
Just 8/11.
Yes, ma'am, yes. 167 days, no? Lordship, have a look at page 16 for a once. One 67, 67, 167.
Page number?
Page number 16, my lord. Lordship, you see the grounds of arrest, my lord. Below, my lord, name and address of the accused person, my lord. There's Gautam Boro and Biki Ali. The petitioner before your lordship is Biki Ali, my lord. And that Gautam Boro has been enlarged by this court, my lord. Can I place the order, my lord, of this?
I think it is there. Earlier it was rejected.
No, my lord. First time, my lord.
No. Gautam Boro's case.
Gautam Boro's, yes, my lord. Gautam Boro earlier rejected. আমার তো ভালো না।
Later. Third, Mr. and the Director Counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Sharma, additional by the prosecutor appearing for the state. Mr. Director, some comment counsel, committee. That coordinate plans of this court by order dated 11/04/2025. Fasting, bail application number 1041/2025. Copy of arrow. Granted bail to the co-accused of said Gorsuk PS case number 354/2024, who was arrested along with the present petitioner. In view of the above, registry may list this matter before the appropriate register. 38th of May.
Fine.
38th of April.
Fine. I'm obliged.
Lordship. Lordship. My lord, today, my lord, 89 days. But in the meantime, my lord, I had order dated 23rd of April, my lord. Again, 180 days has been extended, my lord. By special judge Kamar Baminda.
Mr. As of counsel is hearing for the petition. And Mr. K.K. Procedural and relation for the prosecutor. For the state. Petitioner is seeking bail in Goromari Police Station case number 12/2025. Just. Under section 61 within bracket 2, public 147, public 148, public 196, public 299, public 352 within bracket 2, PNS. Ready section 13/18/20/39 of the UAPA Act. In which he was arrested on
Twenty-sixth of January 25.
26/02/2025. And in custody since then. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Procedural and additional public prosecutor. Submitted that on the prayer of the investigating officer of the case, said Goromari case. Lord, Special Judge Kamru Paminga. By order dated 23/04/2025, passed in Goromari case number 12/2025. Extend the period of detention of the petitioner up to 180 days. as per the provisions of section 43, that's capital D within bracket 2, within bracket small b of the unlawful activity within bracket prevention, bracket close act 1976. List on 23rd of May for the up-to-date case there.
That is lodged. Lordship, allow us 1 week time to file our written objection, Lordship.
Lordship, this is a matter wherein the petitioner is in jail for last 633 days. Your Lordship. Wherein the last occasion, the scanned copy of the LCR was called for. And the earlier occasion, the bail petition was rejected on a wrong statement made by the earlier engaged counsel that the matter has been fixed for judgment, whereas the matter was in the evidence stage still. 3 prosecution witnesses has been examined and nothing has been whispered against the petitioner. And also in regards to this case, a habeas corpus also a case is pending before this honorable court. This pending the annexure 9, page 37 has been.
Why habeas corpus?
Lordship, it was the order was being challenged by which he was being detained. That is pending before your Lordship, and it was fixed for written argument, whereas the written arguments were also being placed, and judgment is awaited in that particular matter.
For this court?
Yes, sir.
Can you give the number?
Yes, Lordship, it is in para 25. Para 25 and annexure 9, page 37.
You said something, ma'am? You have submitted your objection?
Written objection, Lordship.
You have submitted?
Lordship.
What is the ground? Where is it? Just. When did you submit? When did you submit?
Lordship, we could not submit, Lordship.
You have not yet filed.
Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, allow 1 week time, Lordship, file our objection, Lordship.
What happened yesterday? What happened? Yesterday was the date. Yes, any information?
Yesterday, I do not have any information in regards to yesterday.
Yesterday was the date fixed. How come you are not aware? Yes, madam, what happened yesterday?
No, Lordship, I have no
How can
one.
it be possible? This is your case. You represent NCB or not?
Lordship.
Then.
Yesterday, your worship, yes, the matter has been fixed on 3/5. The PO is on leave. So matter has been fixed on 3/5.
3/5.
3/5.
It's 73 grams. Heroin was recovered from the position of the petitioner. And another accused on 01082023. Who came to party from Manipur with a Marathi gypsy. And stayed in a lodge in California. The petitioner and the other accused was arrested on zero one zero eight two zero two. They in the meanwhile, Sarsit, the case was filed and serves under section 21C in the NDPS. No, serves under 21C. 21C would be public, 29 of the NDPS, then against the petition of the other co-accused. On 022024. As on date. Pre-prosecution witnesses have been examined by the trial court. Were also cross-examined by the defense. It is submit that 03052025 is the date next, is the next that fixed for recording of detention. About the prosecution. List on 7.
Right, Lordship.
Well, last 42 days in custody, boys is it around 18, class 12 student. A person name in the FIR, your lordship has gone through the case diary and then Gautam Das, your lordship has granted bail. Your lordship kindly look into it.
Yesterday or day before yesterday?
Yes. Day before yesterday, BA 110725.
Well, further custodial detention may not be necessary, my lord. First time offender, no criminal antecedent. Father is a grill mystery and mother is a means walks in other people's houses a cook. Me.
You have the case diary with you?
Not naming the FIR, but this here as UPI ID of the father was used. Father was also interrogated by the police and he used to give the followers to the Gautam Das and
Gautam Das is the lover, the girl in herself,
did the pictures.
the pictures subsequently uploaded,
Time had changed, my lord. The girl shared her explicit pictures with the boyfriend, Gautam.
We don't blame the females.
No, my lord. The time
If you
had
go
changed.
to the records, you'll be surprised how this boy is to sell these photographs to others.
Yes, my lord. Both 18, 19 years. The other, I think Gautam is also young, my lord. All, I don't know.
They should have been busy in studies or other work.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So let them confine in jail for some time. Let them learn.
43 days, my lord. The other boy was.
Or something has to be done.
Yes, ma'am. I have tutored the father. You should not give your son the mobile. And if your son has used the bank account, you should be careful, my lord. 18, 19, my lord, and jail is not a place, my lord, where they will reform. Now they have learned a lesson 43 in custody, my lord. This is the first lesson they should learn in life that if you commit a wrong, then because jail is also not a place for the youngsters of 18, 19.
This is not the way to earn money.
Easy money, my lord, they have taken advantage of. And father has told that now the admission process for the graduation will also start, my lord. And that's why your lordship has considered the bail of the other court case also considering the period of detention.
Something different.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Parasar.
Gautam, he has done this directly, but this boy, has sold these pictures, otherwise.
Take your seat, Mr.
Yes, sir. I'm okay. There was one ground I did not take it before your lordship because as your lordship has expressed, the IO could satisfactorily explain for not serving the notice under section 35(3) of the mandate BNSS 41 and those in this offense I will not justify. Only the period of detention and considering the tender age of the boy, my lord, he deserves his sons to get reformed, my lord.
Mr. Bidipur, Leonard Senior Council, 65, Mr. J. or Mr. J.C. Council, I could repeat to. Also hard Mr. K. for actual and reason for prosecutor to be convinced. By this application in the section of the PNS filed 29/03/2005. The petition and inmate person such as right for bail in cyber PS case number 06/2025. Register and such corresponding to the number such and such. He was arrested on 14/03/2025 and in custody since then. Matter relates to circulation obscene photograph of the complainant and telegram group. Hello, give me Manisha and you. During the investigation of the case, petitioner was taken into custody. Earlier, two more, Mr. Parasol and Additional Public Prosecutor has placed the relevant case tag. It is seen that two other accused persons of the case, a male and a female, were arrested at the and this court by order the 23/04/2025 passing bail application number 1107/2025 granted bail to one of the arrested accused persons. Mr. Ford and Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that this is the first time offense committed by the petitioner. And being 19 years old, considering his detention since fourteen 03/2025. Bail of the petitioner. Case diary reveals that the petitioner circulated such obscene photographs of the complainant victim obtaining it from a Telegram group, namely selected members only, and collecting such obscene photographs of many others, shared those photos to another Telegram group, namely Assamese content, and sold him in lieu of money. That he received through QR code / Google Pay in the bank account of his father. Considering his detention since 14/02/2025, and he gave 19 years. Same order conditions. Insufficient, insufficient in a bad practice. Particularly, we are sad to say this. Our society is going from somewhere to somewhere. It's very sad. We do not know in days to come whether we will survive or not in this. Happening. Nothing will happen. It has reached different stages. Don't know. But that is, what is the stage now? Task frame. It was rejected earlier. Call for the up-to-date records of special NDPS case number 32/2024. Arising out of Bazari PS case number 47/2024. Pending before the Court of Learned Special Judge NDPS Karimganj. With effect from 04022025. Eligible can copy code to 14th of May. List on 22nd May. Register judicial. Is it no point. Let it be getting the up-to-date case date, up-to-date reports, along with the evidence of prosecution references, if any. Yes. Yes, Mr. Sharma. Tell us. And Mr. Pierre Sharma, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Also heard MS Jankidas. Learned America Spirit appearing for the respondent / informant of Lokipur Police Station case number 196 of the apprehending his arrest. The petitioner, namely Sachin filed his application on 12/09/2024 for his pre-arrest bail in said Lokipur case. Raised under section 4 of the PFC as well. Read with section 66. As per the FIR, dated 25/07/2024, it corresponded to the 731. Case is that the accused petitioner forcefully committed rape on the minor victim girl of the petitioner of the or early 17 years old. And say act say the incident was recorded. And thereafter, those of sin main value uploading it various websites. The affair of the informant 25/07/2024 was accordingly registered. Such and such. There is the up-to-date case diary placed before court by Mr. B. Sharma. It is seen that police during investigation have already seized the birth certificate of the victim girl issued by the Register of Birth and Death. Jaleshwar Subsidiary Hospital by registration number 784 of 2007, dated 28/3/2007, indicating the date of birth of the victim girl as 01/02/2007. As such, at the time of the incident, the victim girl, a minor and a child under the POCSO Act. In a statement under section 183B and recorded on 19/08/2024 by the learned Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate in Bracket Tax, Valpara. The victim girl implicated the petitioner of committing such crime and having forceful physical relation with her in say such and such. Instances that could prevent the good.
What timing is it?
You have the postmortem report?
Yes.
There are more injuries. In the opinion part also, Lordship will find injuries.
Actually, what happened was that this person, he attempted to commit theft in the house of one Sukuruddin. Thereafter, my lord, he got some public beating before the police was called. And thereafter, my lord, all these persons who were neighbors, all were made accused in this affair. That is the case. My instruction is that this person may not have been at the place of occurrence.
And if I may submit, Lordship, he was not there to commit theft, Lordship. He was present in the backyard of that person's house. That person's statement is also there, Lordship, and it was not a public beating also, Lordship. These persons, Lordship, altogether 10 or 12 persons, Lordship, were there. 6 of them have already been arrested. 6 are still absconding, including the present petitioner. And if Lordship kindly goes to the independent witnesses also, they are all uniform in submitting and stating, all are eyewitness, Lordship, that all these accused person and including the present petitioner, Lordship, he was one of the main persons, Lordship. And if Lordship permits me, Lordship, one of the witnesses he has stated that the present petitioner dragged him, Lordship, from one place to another to tie him up, and on the process, the victim's head was hit by a nail that was in an outward position in a motor pump, Lordship. And he got severe injury on his head. Blood was coming out, Lordship. That is the statement of that independent witness. And the person whose house it has been alleged that he was there to steal, he has also implicated the present petitioner, Lordship. And now he's absconding, Lordship. Even if considering, Lordship, that he is a thief, can this barbaric act be justified, Lordship? And at this point of investigation, Lordship, this AB cannot be permitted, Lordship. That is my respectful submission. And also, I'm sorry, I have also forwarded one bail objection in respect of the present petitioner.
Heard Mr. S. Das counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner in English absence. Apprehending his arrest. Filed this application under section 482 PNHS 1050 praying for his pre-arrest bail. In Golokran's PS case number such and such, based on the corresponding to GL number 288/2005. As for the FIR, the date 23/02/2025, laws before Golokran's police station by the complainant. The case is that on 20/02/2025 in the early morning, the complainant's wife, complainant's husband was returning possibly from Biratnagar, Sariari towards Dakshin Poker Chora, Part 4, to the house of his miss. A team of miscreants entering into criminal conspiracy wrongfully confined him, tied him on a tree and assaulted him mercilessly. Attempted to kill him and caused grievous injuries on his person. Later, police personnel from Golespan's police station recovered him and admitted in Golokran's public health center. Finding his health condition critical, complainant's husband was referred to Dhubri Medical College Hospital, and thereafter he was shifted to Guwahati Medical College Hospital. Said affair was accordingly registered as later, the complainant's husband expired of the injuries sustained by him. Here is the postmortem report of the deceased. Here is the case there. Please before the court by Mr. Sharma. Here is the postmortem report of the deceased, which indicated that it is sustained severe grievous injuries on his person, including his head and other parts of the body. It is seen from the case there that around 6 persons involved in the case have already been arrested, and some are evading arrest, including the petition. There are sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner with regard to the involvement of the alleged criminal, including statement of the eyewitnesses. Considering such materials in the case, Put it the people which notified case to grant clearance with circumstances, state circumstances, extends.
Highly authorized.
Lordship, the CD has not been received. From Dhubli, Lordship.
May I please, my lord? My lord, in this case, my lord, one of the my lord co-accused, my lord, has been granted PRS bail by the learned court below. Observing that, my lord, lordship will find at page 21. Property paragraph page 22, second paragraph. Page 22, my lord, second paragraph. my lord.
Lordship, may kindly peruse page 17 as well, Lordship. Order dated 18/3/2025.
Page 17.
Yes, Lordship. This is order dated 18/3/25, whereby the bail prayer of the petitioners were rejected, Lordship. The operative portion, Lordship, will find at page 18. Page 18, operative portion starts with paragraph number 2, Lordship. Peruse the case diary. Lordship has promised.
It was dated, my lord, 18/3/2025.
Get a case that
Yes.
was earlier called on 8/4.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, get it positively by 15th.
Lordship.
All elections will be over, results will be out.
Lordship.
Lordship.
Obliged. Yeah, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, I was granted the interim protection, and my lord, I was directed to appear before the investigating officer. Accordingly, I appeared on 12th of my lord here. Not only allegation, my lord, only one, my lord, your lordship will kindly see the order, last order dated 21/4, my lord. I was interrogated for 3 hours, my lord, and I have given my voice sample also. My lord, their grievance is that, my lord, I am not cooperating with the investigation. My lord, something was shown on that day in the CD. Then, my lord, I took time that let me file an affidavit giving my version. So I have given my version. If your lordship kindly see the order dated 21/4/2025. Third paragraph. On the other hand, Mr. Chaudhary, Deputy Solicitor General of India has produced the case and submitted petition is not at all cooperating with the investigation and interim protection may not be extended. Now, my lord, then, my lord, I sought time, my lord, and file an affidavit. My lord, your lordship will kindly see my affidavit I have filed. Well, I'll not read the entire two or three paragraphs. There are four. I have given the detail of 12/4. And then 17/4, my lord, my house was already under lock and key. That they have sealed it, my lord. That was opened on 17, and my lord, seizure has been made. My mobile phone and other documents, they have already seized. Search was made, seizure was made, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Offenses are, my lord, all below 7 years, my lord. And my lord, on the point, my lord, that, my lord, I'm not cooperating with the investigation. My lord, I have a protection of section 20 clause 3, my lord. Probably they see, they are, my lord, I do not know what exactly transpires, my lord, but they are asking me that it is your voice or not, probably.
No, that there is already a judgment.
Huh? And there are 2-3 judgments are there, my lord. I have all the judgments with me, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship will, I flag marked a few.
Please,
Lord, I am ready and willing, my lord. As and when I'll come, my lord, I'll appear, my lord.
you have a handle, right? You have a hand. There was an interim protection granted to the petitioner.
Lordship.
They have cooperated with the investigation. Bring it to the notice of the court by filing an application that cooperating, not cooperating, whatever is there in the material.
That is precisely what I have done before the court on the last day.
I mean, file it, that's all.
If your lordship desires that I file an affidavit, I can file it, lordship. But lordship can have a look.
Give it to me.
Lordship, the third,
They
lordship
have-
will see the yellow flags, lordship. And lordship will also see the call record. The last flag is the interrogation. And lordship may also see the call records. It's noted in that field. What he says in paragraph 9 of this affidavit, lordship, is belied by the call records. अपना affidavit 9.
नहीं ना ठीक है सर अच्छा वो है तो
अपन तो नीचे दिया ना अपन तो नीचे दिया ना
So it can be, that is the allegation itself. That is the allegation itself. That is the allegation.
Place it. By way of an affidavit. Let him be clear. Let the petitioner be clear about it.
You know,
There is nothing else to. It will come on record.
they will file a preview. They will
Let
file.
them file, it is on record, so let them do it.
Better, so that I can will not give reply. And in the meantime, what I am proposing, that if they, on the other
See,
day also.
if the petitioner doesn't want to reveal, it doesn't cooperate in the investigation as has been placed from the case.
Your
diary.
Lordship will kindly see, revealing.
Mr.
means-
Agarwal, you are supposed to cooperate in investigation, that is why you have been granted bail.
Yes,
Right, anticipatory bail, it is PRS bail has been given, you are
True.
given interim bail only to cooperate with the investigation. If this is the cooperation of the investigation.
No,
by
I
the
do not
petitioner,
know.
that's what we are saying from the record.
Yes, your
If
Lordship
that is
saying,
the way the petitioner has cooperated, it is better to cancel the bail and put her inside the jail, that's all. That is the best way to get out the things.
I'll need,
It is there. If that is there in the record, everything is on record, better to cancel the bail. This is not a cooperation.
your Lordship will
Only
kindly.
because the bail has been granted to her.
No,
this
your
is the
Lordship
way
will kindly
cooperating.
consider one aspect of the matter. So let them place the materials on record, Let it.
These are the difficulties, getting the anticipatory.
Your Lordship
bail,
will kindly
this
see,
is
these
the
are the
way,
decisions
and
which
that
are
is, see, it's a corruption case.
That's true, my lord. Allegations are there. I'm not saying that allegations are not there.
When it will be come out, only when there is a cooperation, if granting.
No, I'm
interim bail
ready to
is not
cooperate, my lord.
cooperating.
My lord, your Lordship will give a, don't, my lord, Lordship will not pass any order till today, my lord. Your Lordship will give a time, I'll again appear, my lord, before the investigating officer.
Mr. Chaudhary.
Because your Lordship will kindly say.
There is no wrong in giving a.
Lordship may do one thing, fix the matter after 10 days. In the meantime, she will appear once.
Yes,
again.
yes, exactly.
Give a notice.
And
Give a notice.
If not notice is required, my lord. Your Lordship, they call alcohol, my lord. Yeah.
Caller.
I'll come,
It should be on paper.
I'll come, I have given an undertaking here in this affidavit. Not
Heard. Mr. K. Agrawal and senior counsel assisted by Mr.
G. Agarwal.
Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. R.K. Debsadri and Deputy Solicitor General of India for the respondent. Mr. Debsadri have placed the relevant case diary. Placed on
ninth, 10th है क्या? बोला है क्या?
14th of May.
20.
414.
Yes, yes.
Till then,
14th of.
the petitioner shall remain on interim date. In CBI SCV Guwahati case number RC 0172-025. A 0003. Granted to her earlier on 0904-202.
Lordship may make an observation that we may call her
That
once.
is the.
Yes, sir,
We
your
are not
lordship.
saying anything. You give her, she's
Well,
supposed to,
I'll-
we are not passing anything. In favor of you, nor in favor of the petition.
But even
Affiliate case there, you only make that fixed.
you're also fixed on 14th.
Yes. Mr. Sharma, you have the injury report.
Lordship, CD has not been received.
It has to come from which place?
Hooghly, madam.
Polaganj.
Polaganj.
Called when?
Second week of May, my lord.
11/4. Okay. You have it on by 16th?
Lordship.
Get it? Mr. Shah?
16th will be too late. They don't have interim.
But only thing is because 7th is the panchayat, all
Yes.
people are
Yes, sir.
somewhere. That's the reason we are saying. Let it be 16th.
Well,
Get it?
actually, they don't have interim, that's fine, madam, exactly. Hello.
Mr. Sharma, have it on.
Yeah, please, Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for that day, Lordship.
Just
Lordship, this is not maintainable, Lordship.
Is it? Actions are there?
Yes, Lordship, below 16 years, the victim is 12 years, 8 months, 20 days, and it is registered under 65.
Oh, then.
Otherwise also, if Lordship peruses the case.
But anyway, the case there will be required.
It is here, Lordship.
You have.
Yes. Otherwise also, Lordship, materials are developed.
Just. Percentage is there.
Lordship.
apprehending his arrest, the petitioner namely Hassan filed this application under section 482 BNSS, praying for his pre-arrest bail in Moirabari PS case number such and such, registered under such and such. Various sections of corresponding to GR number 104/2005. Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor, raised the relevant case law. From the case there, it is seen that the concerned investigating officer during the investigation collected the birth certificate of the victim girl bearing registration number 913/2012 issued on 20/04/2018 by the Register of Birth and Death, Moirabari CH/Tapari, Moirabari, Moregaon, indicating the date of birth of the victim girl as 30/13, that's 04, that's 2012. Considering the same, it is seen that on the date of the incident, on 18/12/2024,
Twelve years, 8 months, 20 days.
the victim girl was 12 years, 8 months, 5 days. Section 482, within bracket 4, subsection 4 of section 482 of the BNF stipulates that, correct. The case in hand is registered under section 140 within bracket 3 of 65 within bracket 1, 3 within bracket 5. BNS, related to section 4 of the Fox Act. In view of the above, this pre-arrest bail application under section 182 within bracket, 482 within bracket 4 BNF as being not maintained, stands rejected.
Right, Lordship. Lordship, allegation, Lordship, the child marriage, Lordship. And so far as my concern, Lordship, the affair is not maintainable as because, Lordship, the informant himself stated the victim girl is 19 years, Lordship, and the petitioner is 21, Lordship. So affair is, Lordship, 13, Lordship.
When did you submit the, when did you have taken step? When you have taken step?
So after a few days, I have taken step, Lordship, and the charge sheet reflects, Lordship.
Can you give us the date on which you have taken steps?
Charge sheet page number 17, Lordship.
Steps, not on the search sheet we are talking.
So that part has reflected, Lordship. The concerned police has recorded, Lordship. I have appeared before the concerned police, Lordship. And
Asking you when you have taken steps for service of notice on the informant. Have you read the order dated 26th of March?
let us check, Lordship.
Tell us on which date you have taken steps. Read that order. You will not get anything beyond that order. You need not look into that. We can look into your computer here.
Yes, yes.
Straight away in front of us. We'll give you on which date you have filed it.
So actually, I have nothing knowledge in this secret.
FIR number? What is the FIR number?
FIR number,
Case number, case number, case number.
Case number 52, Lordship. 55/2023, Lordship. Lanka PS.
Given any case. You have not taken steps. The report is before us.
I'm sorry for that. My brother did not take it. I'm sorry for accident. Okay, I'll take the cases, but Lordship.
Where is the office note? There is 24042025. Petitioner is to take steps on the response number 2. As directed earlier by order the 26032025. Petitioners that take steps on the response number 2 on or before 29042025. List on 22nd May. Full stop. On the said date, the officer in charge of Lanka Police Station shall apprise the court as to whether pertaining to service of notice of this bail application on the response number 2. The informant of Lanka PS case number 55/20. List accordingly.
That's all, Lordship.